And we are live and back. I'm going to give everybody who was on here before a couple minutes to see if people are rejoining, but we are back for 10K in a day. And I just ate a full pizza and am now exhausted. All right, so just going to give everybody a couple minutes to come in. You know, if people have decided to come back and rejoin. Okay, let's see. Just going to get YouTube loaded up here on my other window. Okay. Oh, no, that's the old one. We want this one. All right. Oh, Devin and Shadow. Awesome. People are back. That's so exciting. Oh, hey, Brooke. How's it going? We are on part 2 of our 10K write-a-thon for the day, so just took a lunch break. Oh, I am exhausted after eating that entire pizza that you guys saw earlier today. All I want to do is take a nap. I started watching Sabrina season 2, and that's pretty much all I want to do now. So getting back into it is going to be so hard. Oy vey. Okay. All right. Let me just go through and say, all right, Devin's here. Shadow's here. Brooke's here. Brooke, I'm going to come to the witching hour. We were actually talking about your witching hour live stream earlier today. And I was like, today is just going to be all the words. Because I think what I'm doing is I'm going to write 10K, take a nap, and then come to the witching hour live stream. How many words have you written so far today? So earlier today, I've got all the stats. We've done, oh yay, Jordan, you're here too. Awesome. Okay, lots of people here. All right, but so earlier today, just so everybody knows and is caught up, Devin and Shadow were both there, so they know. But we did 11 different writing sprints. Our first live stream went for almost 8 hours, and I'm at 5,466 words. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, super excited for the witching hour. Hey Cohen, good to see you. It was so good. I finished the whole thing and now all I want to do is take a nap. I am very tired after that and I should probably have like a fruit or vegetable or something because I normally get a small pizza, but I had the whole medium to myself, like a small like personal pizza, but this was way too large. All right. So a little over halfway there, guys. I'm hoping that this time it maybe doesn't take us 8 hours to get that far. I'm so tired. Okay, it's okay. We're just gonna keep going. So anybody have any preference of how we start off the sprints? I mean, last time we started off with a 15-minute. I think we might, just to ease our way back into things, do we want to do that again? And I'm just going to open up my project so I have that ready to go. My other computer is just like lagging super hard. Did everybody have a good break? What did you guys do? Devin, Cohen, and Shadow, who were here this morning. What did you guys do over the past hour that you were on a break? I can't believe you guys came back. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I need the moral support right now. Okay, Jordan's down for a 15-minute. I think that's a good way to start. That's how we started last time. And then we did like a 15 and then a 20, and then we hopped into kind of the like longer 40-minute sprints. I know Cohen wanted to do an hour. He has to do an hour-long sprint in in this morning session. So I think we might try and tackle that this afternoon. Oh, yay, Sage is back too. I did have a good pizza. I ate way too much of it, AKA the entire box. So I think that's pretty much going to be all I eat for the day because I am exhausted. because of the pizza. All right, so on our break, Devin played Angry Birds and listened to his noisy neighbors. I also have loud neighbors, but we don't have neighbors on the side directly. We've got a staircase on one side, and then we've got like an open area, like there's no one on the other side, but we've got people above and below us and stomping away all the time in the night. Oh, Shadow did some training work with puppies. Oh, Shadow, what kind of puppy do you have? I need to know. Cohen, I went outside, then came back to meet back up with you. Yay, I'm so happy you're back. Okay, sweet. This is awesome. I'm logged into my other computer now. Did I see this morning you did the writing you did? Yes, it was, Brooke. It was 7 hours long. It was almost 8, actually. And we're going to probably go for another 6 or so, I'm assuming, to get to the 10,000 words. I think, we had a little bit of a slow start. We went on a few very long tangents this morning, but it was super fun. It was super fun. Oh, Cohen, you're so sweet. It is my first, now I'm in my second live stream, technically, I guess, which is super fun. But it was my first live stream, so it was a lot, but I had a great time, and I was super happy that I had everybody here to participate. Oh my God, a yellow lab puppy named Honey. So my partner's parents just got a black lab puppy named Chopper, and oh my God, I'm just picturing the two little puppies playing together, and I can't. I love dogs so much. So much. Sage, hi, I feel you. I just ate a giant bowl of spaghetti bolognese and I just went to sleep, but I still have 10 hours left in my day. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry that you haven't been able to sleep yet. But are you still at 40 or are you past 40? Because that's incredible. For anybody who doesn't know, Sage has a goal to write, correct me if I'm wrong, 72 poems in 24 hours. And last I remember, you were at 40, which is absolutely incredible. But also that means no sleep, which is nuts. Yeah, I mean, Brooke, I like pump myself up for this for a couple of days, but I need the accountability. And I was on your 5-hour live stream, or I was there for part of it, and it was fantastic. Just gonna throw that out there. But yeah, and we're all looking forward to, we were all chatting about your witching hour sprint tonight, so we're super, super stoked. Oh, love puppies. All right, Sharon's back too. Okay, we got the crew going. Everybody's making their way back in. We're gonna do a 15-minute sprint to start. Okay, Sage is at 46 of the 72 poems. That's great progress. And Sage, what's your end hour again for your 24 hours? And I'm glad you got a little bit of a nap, I guess. 72 and 24, yeah. Oh, Jesse's back too. Okay, everybody's here. We're gonna start with a 15-minute sprint. I think I can barely talk anymore. My voice is getting all pasty, and all I did for the past hour was lie on my couch and watch Sabrina. So that's a bad sign if this is as long as this morning's live stream. All right. So 15 minutes. I'm going to put 15 minutes on the clock. Everybody good with that? All righty. Everybody's just saying hi. I don't even remember where I was at in my story. So this 15 minutes might be just me rereading and being like, where the was I going with this one? So, okay. Yes, Sage, you're done at 8 a.m. Yeah, I forgot, but yes. All right. Everybody is ready for 15 minutes. We're going to get going in 3, 2, 1, and the timer is on. All right, everyone, time is up. And I was so close to finishing a chapter. How'd everybody do? I'm going to turn that off. That's annoying. How did everybody do? I'm losing words. By the end of today, I'm just going to be like a blob on the camera that's like bleh, word vomiting over everyone. But you know what? That's what hours of live streaming will do to you. Oh shit, I think I actually got a lot of words for 15 minutes. All right. Oh my god, there's such a big lag on YouTube versus StreamYard. It's crazy. Like I jump to YouTube and there's like a trillion different comments, but I look on StreamYard and there's like none yet. I'm just going to wait for them to come through. So I'm just going to babble on to myself and calculate my word count for that one. Oh my gosh, if it's, 420, blaze it. That's what I got. That's really annoying. Don't ever listen. I'm never going to say that again. Ever. All right. Man, I'm still waiting for the comments to come through. That's so weird. StreamYard's taking forever. Okay, I'm going to go back to YouTube and just make sure. Man, I'm still waiting for... Okay, the comments are still not coming through on StreamYard. Oh, there we go. 9 all at once. All right. Oh, everyone's so encouraging. We can do it. Yay, go us. Oh, Wendy got 388 words. Also, hi, Wendy. Awkward wave. That's awesome. Great job. Sharon got 200. I love when there's like an exact number like that, like 200 or 300 or 400, and you get it like right on the dot. You're like, ooh, satisfying. Sage, I'm on 49 now. Oh my God. Did you do 3 poems in that 15 minutes? I probably could have done another one, but my brain space is limited. Yeah, I totally get the brain space thing. My words now are going to need hard edits, which is sad because this is a rewrite. So we'll see how it goes. But 49, damn, that's impressive. That's impressive. Cohen, about a page written, I'm assuming you're handwriting again and then going to type later. So, I mean, I can't even handwrite a sentence without my hand cramping up. Without my hand cramping up. So, like, bravo. Shadowflight, 244 words. That's awesome. Everybody's like crushing it on the word counts. Like 15 minutes is not that long. Jordan, I mean, I got 15 words in and I finished watching another video, so it's fine. I mean, I get distracted so much on YouTube when I'm doing live, not when I'm doing live streams, when I'm participating in live writing sprints on YouTube. I just like, I see a little notification pop up and I'm like, I'm just going to go wander over here for a little bit, and it does not go well. Jesse's laughing, and I'm assuming because I saw it pop up on YouTube after I did my embarrassing 420 little moment, and I'm assuming it's for that, but okay, yeah, okay, Brooke's laughing at it too, and so I'm assuming those comments came in one next to each other, so I'm assuming, and Sage is also laughing. So I'm assuming everybody's just laughing at my nonsense. But you know what? It's 4/14. Actually, technically, everybody, this entire month is 4/20. So just saying. Weed's legal here, but I don't smoke it. But I find it funny that the whole month is 4/20. So all right. Whew, okay, I think I made it through most of those comments. How did everybody feel after the first 15 minutes? I mean, I think I'm down to jump right into a longer sprint. I don't know, but I could also do another 15-minute if we still want to like warm up a little bit. Up to you guys. I like, yeah, everybody's laughing over the blaze edge. I'm so sorry. Okay, Jesse says 25. Jesse clearly likes the medium sprints. So this morning we were talking, Jesse, and I was like, I feel like I'm one of those people that likes really short or really long sprints. Like I'm like under 20 minutes or over 40 minutes, but I could go for a 25. I could go for a 25. So Jesse says 25. Brooke says everyone can stay home from work this year on 420 and blaze it. It's true. Everybody's home the entire month. I feel like 2020 maybe just wanted to give 420 off to everyone. Maybe that's what it is. I'm totally kidding. Coronavirus is super serious and probably shouldn't joke about it like that. But that's okay. You know what? If we can't laugh at it, we can't laugh at it. So that's, yeah. All right. Sage, it's not legal here, but it's decriminalized for personal use. But I work in a zero tolerance industry, so none for me. Oh, okay, sweet. We're talking about drugs now. one of the fun topics. Okay, yeah, I totally get it. I used to work in a high risk industry, and obviously we had zero tolerance for all substances as well. It is legal here, and I don't actually know how companies that are high risk are dealing with it because the testing is super difficult to do and to figure out. Well, the testing is not difficult to do. It's difficult to figure out when people actually consumed the marijuana or the cannabis or the weed, however we want to call it. But yeah, I can't even have caffeine because it makes me an anxious mess. The only thing I can have is alcohol because I feel like that's a downer a bit. But yeah, I totally get it. I used to work in power and utilities, so definitely a note for me. But now I do not. I have moved jobs since then. All right. Sage says 25 minutes. So, okay, 25 is going to be our next sprint. I think we've decided. Oh, we've got a new joiner. Oh my gosh. Please correct me if I mispronounce your name. Shanice? Is that correct? Let me know. I'm so sorry if I'm butchering it. I also butchered the pronunciation of a country earlier today, and that was super embarrassing. But just correct me. I'm down. But also welcome. We are sprinting. Our next sprint is going to be 25 minutes. Earlier today, we went for almost 7 or 8 hours. So don't feel like you have to stay the whole time. I mean, we could blaze it with a quick 420 sprint. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I feel like we have to do a 420 sprint now. Is everybody okay with that? We'll do a really quick 420 sprint, and then we'll reconvene and go for a 25-minute. Is everybody all right with that? Oh, everybody's just being lovely and saying hello. Oops, 1 second. I gotta laugh though. Everybody who had their big awesome plans with friends for 420 are stuck at home now. It's so true. It's so true. Everybody, it's basically I don't know how it is elsewhere, but in Canada, well, now that weed's legal, but before it was legal, it was like an unwritten holiday. People would just kind of wander away from work early, or they'd go to the park. And it's even though it was illegal here on 420, it was acceptable by law enforcement. So yeah. Hello. I love everybody saying hi, including me. Yeah. At least you admit it. Including me. Rest in peace. Sorry your plans are canceled. I love how we're talking about this, but not Easter. I guess Easter's a religious holiday. Not everybody celebrates Easter, but everybody celebrates 420. More hellos. Keelan, you're so quotable today. Oh, sweet. We're talking about drugs now. I'm just gonna, you know what, Brooke, the thing is that these aren't good quotes though. That's the thing. I feel like if my employer ever watched this, they would not be impressed. That's okay. Oh, Shanice. Okay. I hope I didn't mess that up again, but yes. Okay. I'm glad that's right. Oh, yay. Somebody else joined. Laura, I'm so happy I found a live stream. Okay. I'm catching up on these comments, and then we're going to do a 420 sprint because 420, it's 420. Okay, can we get that on a t-shirt? Oh, sweet, we're talking about drugs now. Awesome. I love it. That'll be once I open a merch store. Like I'm ever gonna do that. It'll say, oh sweet, we're talking about drugs now. That's what it's gonna be. Okay, 420 sprints for. Okay, everybody's down. I'm gonna kind of skip through the 420 sprints. Lol, we should just do to say we did. Let's do it. 420, 420, 420. Easter who? Love that. Easter who? Elizabeth, good to see you. I'm thinking about 422. Hello, Laura. Okay, everybody's down for the 420 sprint. I think I'm caught up. Let's just do this really quickly because I got to get. Is it bad I haven't been able to focus while writing? I'm hoping these sprints will help. Well, we're going to start with a really short 421. So hopefully, if you can stay focused for 4 minutes and 20 seconds, you can stay focused for an hour. That's just my theory. I totally buy that shirt. All right, guys, trademark, copyright, whatever, you know what? Someone can steal it. All right, 420. I'm putting it on the timer, guys. This is great. All right, so 420 is on the timer. I think this is just like a mad rush. Let's see how many words we can get in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. And yeah, if somebody can get 420 words in 4 minutes and 20 seconds, which is a ridiculous amount of words, by the way, but exactly 420 words in 4 minutes and 20 seconds, I will be super, super impressed. And you will basically, yeah, basically you're a genie and I don't know how you did that. Okay, but we're going to get started. 420 in 3, 2, 1, start. All right, everybody, that's time. How'd everyone do? I have to do like a weird calculation to get my word count, so bear with me here, people. Oh, guys, also, this is sprint. Our 420 sprint was sprint number 13 of the day, which I think is kind of cute, no? 420, 13, unlucky number. I don't know. I thought it was kind of cute. 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay, I got 95 words. That's all right. I'd say that's decent. No? Yeah? Maybe? We're going to add this to my rolling calculation that I got here to see where I'm at. You know what? I am not that much further from where I was at lunch. Oh, yes, I am. I didn't add 420 from last time. Okay, guys, I'm at 6,000 words / just under, but we're going to say that we're 6/10 or 3/5 of the way done for the day. Whew, love that. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's go back to the... Jordan got 47 words, a little off 420. Me too, Jordan. I was not anywhere close to 420. Sharon got 118. That's a ton for 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Jesse got 128. Elizabeth got 174. Damn, everyone crushing these word sprints. Shanice did 65 words of edits. That's awesome. Laura did 89. Brooke said, correct me if I'm wrong, was that sprint happening at 420 your time? Oh my God. It's 427. So it was definitely happening at like just past 420. So we just did a sprint on 4/4/2020 at 420 for 4 minutes and 20 seconds. I mean, I don't know what to say. Oh no, I just lost. Sage, I did not write 420, but I did write a poem in honor of us. Okay, sweet. I'm not sure if that's like a poem in honor of the sprint or a poem in honor of us and 420. And you know what? Either way, I love it. I love it. You know what, Shanice? That's just part that I find edits really kind of hard to measure when you're doing sprints, because sometimes you're doing a sprint and you're editing and you're like, well, I just deleted more words, but that's a good thing. So, ooh, Shadow got 159. Damn. Yes, it was 420. I think that's to the comment where Brooke said, is it not 420 your time? Which it is. It's 429. 420 lol blaze it. Oh, sweet. We're talking about... Oh my gosh. That's so good. That's so good. I love it. Emery just hopped on before the 420 sprint. I love, okay, this 420 sprint. It was 420 for me too. Oh my God. Okay. I did not expect this to turn into a thing, but you know, let's go. We love it. 169 words. I completely changed up my writing style there. Lol, my first draft is going to be incoherent, but it's fun to experiment. I wrote most of a page and was writing in such a rush that I ripped a page right out of my binder I'm writing in. Oh no, I'm so sorry. We'll do a longer sprint this time. We're going to do 25 minutes coming up. This was just a quick 420 sprint for 420. It's 4:30 now. It would be entirely inappropriate to do a 420 sprint. So yeah, I know YouTube chat is the worst. You can't like do like you can't put something in on a new line. So but I think we can see it with your spaces a little bit, no? A little bit. But I love it. Oh, I just lost my spot. Ah. Okay. There are so many people here now. It's a little overwhelming. You know, I was kind of crushing it this morning when there were like 3 or 4 of us. It was just about 4:20 for me. I love how it's 4:20 for everybody. Little after, but I say it still counts. It was in the 420s, you know? I think it's fine. The numerology. You're welcome for the 420, everyone. Love it. Love, love, love it. I love how Keelan doesn't even smoke weed, and the topic for the past 20 minutes has been about lighting it up. It's true. It's true, you know? But as a patriotic Canadian, I fully endorse the practice when you're in a legal environment. So those are just my feelings. You're amazing. Hit the like button for Superwoman. Oh, thanks, Elizabeth. I'm trying to get this done in time for Div Pit. I feel like that's a Twitter contest. I'm not a Twitter person. I'm so sorry. I don't actually know. Shanice, you want to let us know what that is, or let me know what it is, because I'm just an idiot right now. I don't also know what it is either, but I'm sure it is a struggle. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yesterday I was at work and I always have my MacBook and my work laptop open when I was working, and both shut down at the same time. And I was on a call and it was just a nightmare. Oh, Jesse, such a good question. From what I understand, being a Canadian, and you are also a Canadian, we say bathroom, washroom, and restroom we do say, but it's not as common. But from my understanding, in the States, restroom is like, it's wet, it's restroom. It's not a washroom and it's not a bathroom, but like, I don't know. People correct me if I'm wrong. Cohen says the shitter, but don't trust him because he's from Nova Scotia. So we're all in the same Canadian boat here. I see you, Cohen. I see you trying to sneak in and mess things up there. Yeah, you had to throw something out there. Bathroom at home, restroom out in public. Interesting. I didn't know there was a differentiation there. I like that. I like that. As a fellow Canadian who also doesn't smoke, I fully support my blazing baby sister who is legal, I swear. Yes, I agree. Both. Yes, yes, I totally agree. I fully support all those who choose to. This chat is going down the toilet. Oh my God, I'm so behind. Okay. Div Pit, it's a Twitter contest for marginalized authors trying to get signed by an agent. That's awesome. There needs to be more representation for sure. Love that. Love that. I say bathroom and restroom, but bathroom more. Interesting. Bathroom. Okay. I always thought it was restroom. Okay, here we go. As for someone whose first language is in English, I always just say bathroom. Those shady Nova Scotians. Bathroom and restroom. Jesse's laughing at something. Probably me. I don't know what though. I'm Southern. We say bathroom no matter where we are. The potty. Devin's also Canadian. Don't listen to him. He's from Toronto area. I say bathroom most of the time, but I say restroom sometimes, usually referring to a place with multiple stalls. Interesting. Okay. 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 I think I'm caught up. Woo! All right. 25-minute sprint? 25-minute sprint. I tried asking for a washroom in Japan a few years ago, and the poor hotel staff was like, maybe you would like an onsen. You know what? I tried asking for a washroom once when I was in the States, and there was a blank expression. And I was like, oh, restroom. And they're like, oh, yeah, down the hall. And I think it's because like the wash means like if you think of it literally, it means like you want to go wash up. I don't know. South Africa, it's just bathroom regardless, or possibly loo, lavatory, or toilet, depending on the background of the person talking about it. Yeah, I can imagine there's like a lot of like British influence, which is where loo and lavatory is coming from. Okay, let go. 25 minutes. Woo! I'm putting the timer on. You. Okay. All right, we are going to start 25 minutes in 3. Oh, Brooke's saying they'd never say washroom. Look confused too. All right. Now, we're going to get out of the shitter for a moment and go back to writing sprints. And we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, everybody, that is time on 25 minutes. That went by pretty quick, actually. Let me just turn this annoying buzzer off once I'm done writing the chapter heading or rewriting the chapter heading because it's now wrong because I changed the entire setting of that chapter. All right, how'd everybody do? Oh my gosh, I see a lot going in the chat. Sharon's finishing dinner. Shanice got back from getting her DoorDash. I misspelt buy. And then honestly, I misspelt it as buy. And then I was like, oh shit, does it have an E at the end or not? And I was like, I just can't even try and rewrite it again. That's where I'm at today, guys. That's where I'm at. All right, everybody's doing things. Cohen is also misspelling things. So many things got done. So exciting. Okay, how did everybody do? I am just going to calculate my stuff because I have to calculate it because I'm an idiot and I don't know where I start and end things. So, ooh, I think I might have gotten like 500 words, which would be super exciting. Wait, what? No. Oh, yeah. 526. And that puts my new total at... Sorry, everyone. I just have to... 6,500. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. Let's see how everyone did. Jesse got 493. Crushing it, girl. Shanice managed a page in a half of the... Okay, so I always just call these like shawarma wraps, but it's a gyro or gyro. I don't actually know how to pronounce it. And you know what? I'm okay with admitting that on the internet. So I'm just going to go ahead and say that. Oh my God, Sage 53, 19 left. You're in like the home stretch. So close. Laura got 521. That's awesome. Holy crap. People are like crushing it for 25 minutes. Jordan got 407. Going from an outline to actual sentences is hard. Yes, agreed. 100%. Actual sentences are just hard in general. I'm a big fan of bullet points. Wouldn't that be awesome if you could write a whole book in just fucking bullet points? Oh, excuse my language. In just bullet points, that would be great. Wrote a page or so, gonna dip for a quick supper, back soon. All right, Cohen. I mean, you've been here all day. Like, that's nuts. I'm just so impressed that you're joining on this madness and also handwriting. Also dinner time now, so hopefully I'll be back at some point unless I get roped into games. That has been my life lately, getting roped into games and TV shows and other things. But enjoy your dinner, Jordan. It was good seeing you. Emery got 728. Damn, I'm pretty sure I misspelled at least 300 of them. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Look at everybody go. I agree. Everybody's crushing it. Super, super crushing it. 749. Not sure how I managed that, to be honest. I mean, sometimes the words just flow, and I'm sure you're just crushing it as per usual. You were crushing it all morning. So, hero, Jiro. Got it. That's easy. I literally just, there's some words that I don't know how to pronounce, so I literally just avoid saying them. All good. I'm pretty sure Kylie and Kendall Jenner wrote their book in bullet points and got a ghostwriter. Yeah, probably. I personally didn't even know they had a book, but I'm assuming they got a ghostwriter. Yeah. Well, I don't actually know. I don't actually, I mean, I'm assuming, I'm going to make the assumption they did get a ghostwriter because I just can't picture them sitting down and being like, okay, we're going to write 100,000 words now. All right. How do we want to do the next sprint? Do we want to do, I feel like I'm kind of digging the shorter ones right now with the like breaks in between. I feel like I need like the breaks. So I'm kind of digging another 20-minute, 25-minute. Um, yeah, we shall see. Laura, I think you can tell at what time I wrote a scene by how many curse words I used, which right now is a lot. Yes, that's hilarious actually. I don't know if my cursing like goes up or down in my scenes. I will say my first draft of All the King's Traitors, so my fantasy novel that's out, had a lot of swearing in it. And then I went through and I was like, all of these swear words sound so out of place in this particular story. So I got rid of a whole bunch of them. But now I'm like redrafting book 2 for the third time or second time or whatever it is, or like redrafting certain parts of it. So basically adding new scenes. And they also have a lot of swearing. And I'm like, I don't know what it is, but like my first drafts tend to just have a lot of swearing. Yes, I agree. When you learn words with spelling, it gets difficult. See what I did there? Also avoiding pronouncing the words. But yes, when you learn words by reading, I agree. It gets difficult to pronounce spellings. And then there's also when the root word is not like of the same root as your typical words, it's also kind of difficult, I find. I mean, and just me personally, like I understand like French rooted words very well because I also speak French, but like when there's a word that's rooted in like a different language, I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'm sorry. I can never tell if I'm getting rid of a scene and replacing it with the opposite of what it was is the best move. Yeah, I know. The struggle is so real. I I guess the best example I can give of this was that when I was writing my first like All the King's Traitors, my editor told me to get rid of my favorite scene and I was so torn. She didn't tell me to get rid of it. She just told me like it wasn't the best where it was. And so I took it out and I reread the whole thing without it. And I was like, oh, she's right. But now I'm using that scene in book 2. So like even if you get rid of something, never delete it. Just keep it stored somewhere. Oh my God, yes, I learned so many words by reading, probably more than I actually learned in English class. Agreed. Agreed. Reading's the best. It's where, I mean, I personally learned so much when reading. So, all right. Next sprint round. I'm thinking we do 20 because I don't think I can mentally handle a 40-minute sprint right now. Or you know what? Actually, 25 again would be fine because I would like to pass 500 words again so I can get into the 7,000s. So that would be my ideal. I'm putting forward 25 because my brain can't handle any longer, but I want to get past 7,000. So that's my proposition. I'm happy to go less too. I would begrudgingly go more if the group collectively decides to go more. So I speak Afrikaans as a second language, and it's basically a mix of Dutch and French, but then also bits of Malay and other stuff. It gets super confusing. I can only imagine. Yeah, yeah. Language is tough. Language is hard. Words are hard. They're difficult, especially after a full day of writing. Shanice, are you going to be doing these sprints every day? No, but I'm going to be doing them again tomorrow because I think I might be a crazy person and attempt to do 10,000 words again tomorrow and live stream it. I think. I'm tired. All right. 25 minutes, everybody. I wish I could like do an eyebrow thing, like a one eyebrow raise. 25 minutes. Shadow Flight is down for a 25-minute sprint. I'm just gonna go put 25 minutes on the timer. Small sprints are good for me. I don't think I have the attention span for more. Agreed. I like either short sprints or long sprints. I kind of 25 minutes is normally not what I go for. I would normally go for 20 or less, but right now I really want to get 500 words. I'll be here tomorrow then. I speak Korean, but couldn't imagine writing a book in Korean. I also couldn't imagine because I don't speak Korean, but I really do want to go to Korea one day. So, South Korea. I'm trying to learn Greek and I feel like I'm just pronouncing every word like it's German. Do you speak German, Laura? 25 is good. I think we do 25 and then maybe 20. I'm feeling the shorter sprints right now because I think my brain just needs like a little bit of a pause between things. So I'm going to get the timer set up for 25. Yeah, and I guess for anybody who, I mean, I just said to Shanice, but I think I'm going to be trying to attempt this. Maybe not 10,000 words. It might be 5,000 words tomorrow, but I'm probably going to be doing something like this again, starting early tomorrow morning. So on Easter time zone. Let's go short. Okay, so it looks like people are wanting to do short sprints right now. 15? Does everybody want to just do a 15-minute, like light, easy sprint? I think we could do that and then go back to 25. Let's do 15. Shadowflight, I'm sorry, we're changing this on you, but I think we're going to do 15. Oh, Laura says German's her first language. No way. Still like English better, though. People tend to stare at me when I say that. Funny enough, I don't think I have a preferred language. That's super interesting, though. That German's your first language, but English is you like it better. 15. That's fine. Okay, we're going to steer 15. So I've got 15 on the timer. I'm going to put the banner up. Because when you're 15 and somebody tells you they love you. I'm sorry that everybody just had to listen to me sing. Anyway, can't say 15 without singing a Taylor Swift song. I think if I reach 72 for a bit, I might actually just go to bed for a bit and then get up for my final live stream at 6 a.m. Sage, yeah. I think it would be nice for you to have a nap. No? I think it would be nice for you to have a nap or a sleep. I think you should go for it. All right, 15. We're going to start 15. I'm not going to sing Taylor Swift in 3, 2, 1. And timer's on for 15 minutes. All right, everyone, that's 15. How'd it go? Oh, I see a lot of stuff happening in the chat here. Here, 1 second. Let me stop this timer. Get my word count. How'd everybody do? And just so everybody knows, that was sprint number 15 of the day. So if you've been here from the start, like, damn, I'm super impressed. All righty. I have to go do some math now to figure out how much I wrote. $326. I'm not at 7,000 yet, though. $6,800. 6,833. All right. Let's see what I have missed here. Oh, people talking about languages. Laura said she liked English better than German. Shanice says she likes Korean better. The words aren't conjugated and they're spelled the way they sound. I can dig that. I hate conjugations, which is why I think I struggle with French, writing French a lot. Shanice, I like the sound of Korean, and I know just the tiniest bit from watching Korean Englishman and Hoju Sara. But I am so scared that I would make the wrong sound and end up being super rude. Yeah, fair. Oh, Cohen's back. Hey, hope you had a good dinner. Laura got 282 words. That's a big 15 minutes. Damn. Sage is at 56. Sage, you're so close. You're so close. I wish I could do math right now, but my head is just like not working. So I was going to be like, oh my God, you're only beep away. But here, wait, let me actually figure it out. 72, 62, 10. You're 16 away? Did I math properly? I think I mathed properly there. All right, finished another page of edits. It's moving along. Everybody's saying hi to Cohen. Welcome back. Shadowflight did 292. That's awesome. More hellos. Not yet, but will be soon. Oh, I think I might have missed that. Oh, 10. Yeah, got it. Sorry. Sharon's back. Awesome. And lol Sage, it's not like Chinese where changing a sound changes the word. A lot of people speak Korean the wrong way. But it's appreciated that people try and learn. I feel like a lot of people feel like that about their languages. So, I mean, or language in general. I know sometimes people just appreciate that, like, you know, a couple words and that you're trying to use the proper language. Yes, 16 away. Woo, that's so close. And then you can go to sleep, which is like so nice. Shanice, I'm 400 words from hitting 70K. I'm also a massive underwriter. My first draft is always way underwritten, and then my second draft is always way overwritten. And it's like, oh my God, 400 words from 70K. That's huge. That's awesome. I know the 70K mark, I don't know why, but that kind of feels like, at least for me personally, when I'm writing a novel, I'm like, because my first draft normally also comes in under 70K, and I'm like, it's not done yet. But then when it hits 70, I'm like, especially because I write fantasy, I'm like, okay, now we're in the end game now. When I'm less preoccupied, I will actually put more effort into learning Korean. Yeah, I feel like one of my goals in life would be, I feel like one of my goals is also to learn more languages. I mean, I only know 2. And to say I'm fluent in the second would be a stretch. I'm good. I'm like really, I would consider myself pretty good, but I don't think I'd consider myself fluent. But language is so important. And I think it's such a good way to exercise your brain too. Like, apparently it's really good. Apparently learning a language is one of the best things that you can do for your brain as you age, to keep your brain healthy, because it uses all different parts of your brain. Like, you have to be creative, but also logical and like make associations. So apparently it's really good for your brain. Yes, Underwriters Unite. I love it. Love it. Yeah, 70K is like, oh snap, it's turning into a book. That's 100% the feeling I get when it's 70K. Like, I normally finish a first draft and it sits at like high 50s, low 60s, and I'm like, I don't get the like the end, it's done feeling. But then as soon as it gets into the 70s, I'm like, oh yeah. Almost to the falling action, or rather the climax and cliffhanger. Yeah. Shadowflight, I have to leave for a bit to take care of our animals, but I'll be back. I mean, definitely you go take care of those animals. I'm an animal lover, so have fun. And I'm actually quite jealous that you're going to do that. I dream in Korean, Spanish, and English. It's problematic. I definitely dream in English, but that's super cool that you dream in all three languages and that you like know that you're dreaming in different languages. I think that's really cool, at least. I have friends who speak 4, 5, or 6 languages, and I'm so jealous of them. Agreed 100%. I think there needs to be more of an emphasis on language in school. And this is coming from like, I am a science person, and I literally 100% think that it's so valuable, and that, especially in North America, we lack that. Canada, I mean, I grew up in Ontario and Quebec, and Ontario being next to Quebec, and my mom's from Quebec. So I grew up with 2 languages, but also a lot of Canada, even though we have 2 like official languages. It's either French or English. I talk in my sleep. So when I do, the BF is like, what are you saying? That's so funny. I mean, that's kind of nice though. He can't hear what you're saying because you're talking in a different language. I also speak in my sleep. And when I was a kid, I used to speak in my sleep a lot more than I do now. But I still do now. And my mom was so creepy. I love her dearly, but she told me once, she was like, sometimes I just like stand at the end of the hall and like try and hear what you're saying. And I'm like, Mom, that's so creepy. Like, that's so creepy. She's like, you never say anything important. It's all nonsense. I'm like, yeah, still creepy. So it's kind of nice that he doesn't know what you're talking about. All right. So what are we feeling for the next sprint? I think I still have to go short, but I'm thinking 25 because I would like to do another 500 word sprint and put me into the mid 7,000s. So I'm feeling 20 or 25. How do you guys feel? I could be, like I said, you could argue me higher or lower. So what do you guys think? I realize like my head is always tilted to the side when I look at the screen. But this feels like I'm tilting this way. Oh my gosh, I just got a whole bunch of comments come through. When I'm talking with my mom, we often do this thing where I talk English and she answers in German. Yeah, I kind of love having conversations like that, though, when you're speaking in one language and the other person is responding in another, just because they're kind of the languages that suit you or you prefer the best. I have quite a few conversations like that, too, but French English. I can speak French, but not Acadian dialect specifically. I also cannot speak the Acadian dialect specifically, which upsets me because that's the local French and the French parts my family speak. I want to learn. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I should probably know how to pronounce that word, but I'm not going to. But no lessons near me. So yeah, I'm assuming that's one of like I'm assuming that's one of the First Nation languages, but I just Mi'kmaq. Is that kind of close? I mean, he's Moroccan, so he speaks Spanish and English, but that's where the languages end. His first language is Arabic, so sometimes we have to switch because of a language barrier issues. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. It's super funny when like like meanings get weirdly translated sometimes, I find. Like my partner is Quebecois and he is fluently bilingual, but sometimes like thinks in kind of like the French side of things. And so sometimes I'm like, wait, no, that's not what it like I'll say something in English and it'll be interpreted one way and I'm like, that's not what it means. So yeah, I totally get the language barrier thing. And you have to switch to kind of like, I'm assuming you're saying you kind of have to switch to a third language to get the meaning. South Africa has 11 official languages. And you have to take at least 2 in school, which is awesome. A lot of girls you went to school with took 2 or 3 or 4. I think that's great that you have to take more than 1 language in school. 30? I could be up for 30. I will follow in whatever y'all decide because I do not have the brain capacity to make decisions. I hear that. Laura, I do that with the Korean and apparently speak English. Oh, I see the like back and forth of the languages. Like someone speaks one language, someone else speaks another language. I'm glad it was close enough because I was like, this is not going to be a good time. All right, so 30. I'm putting 30 on the clock. I feel like that's what we're going to go for here. Oh, I feel like I need to stretch, like to do some yoga or some movement of some sort. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Sorry, everybody's just watching me stretch. Oh. Okay, we got 30 minutes on the clock. Like how le people means celebrities. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's a French thing, but I'm not sure. Wow, same Sage. I'm about to stand because my butt is numb. Wish I had a standing desk. Agreed. I want a standing desk so badly. Cohen, you've got such... You know what? Before this sprint starts, I'm going to get a beer. I'm going to get one right now. If everyone wants to take a 2-minute break to go get a beverage. So I just want to just run this by you guys first because I'm really not trying to be insensitive here. So I just want to tell you guys that I'm going to do this before I do it. We have 2 beers at my household, and one of them's Boreal, and I'm not a really big fan of Boreal, and the other is Corona. Now, it just so happens I like Corona better, guys. So I'm going to go put this back. I pulled this out of the fridge and I was like, I'm going to drink this so people don't think I'm being mean and insensitive. But I just like Corona better. So I am going to go get the Corona. And I'm sorry if that insults anyone. Oh, sweet. Okay, Shanice is going to get the rosé. All right. Okay, we're having a party now. We're getting into the 7,000 words, people. This is the home stretch. We deserve some drinks. Okay, Cohen, yes, beer time. Let's go. Look what happens when we put our heads together. I feel like this might be 420 2.0, which isn't necessarily a good thing. Apparently in French, as opposed to Canadian French, they co-opted the word le people to mean celebrities, as in People magazine. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, there's a lot of Quebecois words too, and I'm not up to date on all the slang, but I totally believe, or like totally buy into that. I mean, so much French slang is basically English words. Corona is amazing. I think it's only offensive to drink Corona if you do it without lime. Okay, you know what? I didn't actually get a lime, but I do have lime, so I'm going to go grab one now. I just thought it would take too long to cut. Drink the Corona. I think we're all grown up enough to not take offense. I know. I just wanted to let everybody know before I brought it on here because the other day I was drinking it. I was on a live stream with some friends and I just pulled it out and they're like, "Oh, haha, did you do that on purpose?" And I was like, "No, I just don't like Boreal and it's the only other thing I have." So let the record show that all I've had today is Eggos, pizza, and beer. And I feel like that is a very healthy adult diet. Also, I have this shitty opener. Is a Corona twisty? Somebody help. I think Corona might be twisty. No? This is going to be a struggle, people. I might have to go to wine. Okay, there we go. I don't drink beer at all, but I know Corona makes an awesome addition to cheese sauce. I did not know, but I could see that. I feel like it's just light. Like other beers are like not light enough for me. I kind of want grapefruit beer now, but it's almost midnight, so I think I'm not going to go get one. I mean, no pressure. If you want one, you want one. If you don't want one, don't have one. Because I agree. If I drink too late, I have weird sleeps. It's weird. Oh no, Cohen's out of beer. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, send help. I wish I could. Is Robin still on? Can she like drive you one and like put it at your door and then stand 6 feet away? Ah, that's too bad. Looks like we're going with vodka instead. That escalated quickly. I had chips and dip, a gyro. Did I pronounce that correctly? And fries. Now I'm working on some rosé. Love it. Vodka. Yes. Okay. Stick to water because of meds. I mean, that is the responsible thing to do. I was also recently, or not recently, but a couple months ago, I was on meds and wasn't drinking for a bit. But yeah, that sounds like the responsible thing to do. I'm back with an energy drink because we have no alcohol. Can't drink alcohol too. Government closed all the bottle stores for the duration of the lockdown. In Quebec, the SAQ, which is our liquor store, is considered an essential service. Yeah, I get it though. Energy drinks are, for me, they impact me more than alcohol. So yeah, don't drink alcohol. I can't drink alcohol too. It's all good. Everybody just go get your beverage of choice. Doesn't have to be alcoholic. It can be a coffee. It can be an energy drink. It can be a water. We don't discriminate here based on the beverage. So just grab your drink and we are going to have a cheers before we start our 30-minute sprint. Sip that water. Love it. Yeah, Robin, come help. Sharon, put the water in the shot glass and throw it back. Oh my gosh. I feel like the afternoon of this writing sprint got a lot rowdier than this morning, but that's okay. Robin's not here anymore, but I hate to tell you, even if she was, she doesn't drive. Oh no. And I know, I think Robin left earlier, but oh, well, that's too bad to hear. I guess, Cohen, you're SOL. Can't you like get a beer in the grocery store? Is that a German thing? In Quebec, you can, but I'm not sure about South Africa. All right. 30-minute writing sprint on the clock. Dogs are in bed, snoring away, and I so want to join them. Sharon, Sage, please, if you're like, You're so close. I feel like you can get a sleep and then wake up in the morning and finish your goal. It's 5:48. It's happy hour. Happy hour here too. All right, cheers everybody. Let's start the writing sprint. So I'm going to start the clock in now, basically. So 3, 2, 1, and we are getting started on our 30-minute sprint. All right, everybody, that is the 30-minute time up. All right. My sister called partway through that one, so I spent a couple minutes on the phone with her. But how did everybody do? I am going into my word count right now. And just so everybody knows, that was sprint number 16 of the day. Oh, man, my brain is turning too mush. I told my sister to come on and join the chat. She's not a writer, but I thought it'd be fun if she came and joined the sprint. Ooh, I got 654. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's more than I thought I got. All right, I'm just waiting for the comments to load. I can see them coming up on the YouTube chat, but they haven't come up on StreamYard yet. Also, the YouTube video quality is awful compared to what I see on StreamYard. On StreamYard, I'm like, nice and high def, and then YouTube, it's like blur. All right. Okay, 654. That's pretty good. I'm going to see what my total's at now. Plus 654. Oh my God, I'm at like 7,487. 3/4 of the way there. Yes. All right. Let me see. Oh, I missed this comment before. Although I believe they repealed the thing about the cigarettes on Friday. Oh, this is about the essential versus non-essential services in South Africa. Okay. Friday, you now get them as iron yourselves buying them groceries. Sadly, not true for alcohol. So cigarettes, I guess, are now considered an essential service. Our premier in Quebec was so funny. He was like, the SAQs are staying open, again, our liquor store, as an essential service. And then what did he say? He's like, because I think like a glass of wine can help you out in these stressful times. And I'm like, amen, good sir. Amen. Oh my gosh, a whole bunch of things just came in at once. Sorry, they all just, and then I lost my place. I'm back. Think I'm going to sit this sprint out and have a snack before getting back to writing. Totally fair. I totally get that. I am still pizza full from like several hours ago, so I'm probably not having any food tonight. I'm a couple of pages deeper. How's your sister doing? She's doing great. We had a quick chat. I told her I'd call her once I was done the live sprints or the live stream for today, which I actually think we're making better time. We've done I've done 2,500 words, and I don't know how you guys are doing, and it's 2.5 hours. So I think this one might be 5 hours instead of 7 hours like this morning, which is great. 144, had to make s'mores in the middle of it. S'mores are super important and should be the priority above everything. So I totally get that. Managed 1.75 pages of edits. I'm 121 words away from 70K. That's so excited. And migrated from your bed to your patio. And also super exciting because going outside is so necessary right now. That's awesome. Oh my God, so close to 70K. Congrats. So if you stay for another sprint, I guess you'll make it then. Which is really more like my living room with a sliding glass door attached. Yeah, that's basically a balcony in my book. Patio, balcony, same thing. Also super nice that you can kind of have a living room act as your balcony. Love that. All right, Emery, 784. Oh my God. That's huge. Nailed it. And hit daily goal of 2,000. That daily goal of 2,000. That's so awesome. That's really great. And that's a huge number for a 30-minute sprint. Like totally crushing it. And congrats on the 2,000. So are you done for the day or are you going to keep going? Laura, I didn't get any, but it's also past midnight. So I think I'll go to sleep now. I Yes. I mean, I am one of the people who are like, sleep is so important. So please do go to sleep. And I am hoping that Sage is also going to go for a nap / sleep soon. But yes, it was so nice having you join the sprints. And I hope you do have a good sleep and yeah, get some rest. It's only 6:20 here. So once we're done these, I am going to take a nap and then go to the witching hour tonight with Brooke and the Courtney Project. All right. Sage, okay, I have hit 60. I'm going to clear off the office couch and take a nap. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad. Okay, so you're streaming in 5.5 hours and you're welcome to join. So 5.5 hours would be 11, 7, 5, midnight our time. Sweet. Awesome. I'm going to mark it down. I'm writing it down right now. That like coincides super well with the witching hour stuff. So I'm going to be up anyway. So I'll just hop on all the sprints. Okay. So many sprints going on. I love it. Oh my gosh, I missed a whole bunch. Everybody's saying bye. What's the witching hour? Is that a pub? It's so I guess the witching hour, from my understanding, and someone please correct me if I'm wrong, the witching hour is like 3 a.m. I think it's because like I think it's something to do with like the devil. I think like heaven's hour is 3 p.m. So like the devil's hour is 3 a.m. or something like that. So I don't know. Witching hour is 3 a.m. My understanding. So Brooke by the Brook is her channel on here, and the Courtney Project is her channel on here too on YouTube. They're doing writing sprints from 11:30 p.m. Central Standard Time to 3 a.m. Central Standard Time, I think, something like that. And they're calling it the Witching Hour Writing Sprints, is my understanding of what it is. So someone please correct me if I'm wrong. Emery's going to keep going, trying to build up words for when I flag later on in the month. Yeah, trying to build up words. Let's go. We can do it. I will also be napping in prep for witching hour. See, everybody's like getting there. Everybody's napping tonight. Everybody's going to finish this and then immediately go to sleep. Concurrent with the witching hour stream. Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to be on, but I'm definitely going to swing by for sure. I'm just going in and I'm also going to join the witching hour live stream. Yep. Also, Kimberly, hey, how's it going? Yeah, the witching hour live stream seems like it's going to be super fun. I don't know if I'll have the energy after a full day of live streaming, but we'll see. Hooray, Sage. Yes, I love how we're all celebrating your nap. We're like, yay, Sage, your nap. And then also the live stream. So 10 to 2 EST. It'll be 11:30 till something, probably 2 EST, I think. I think it starts on the 30. Yeah. Oh, also, you're in my time zone. I'm in Montreal, so. Is it on Brooke or Courtney's channel? Oh, that's a great question. Let me look it up. Witching. I think it's on Courtney's. Wow, I just looked up witching hour on Google and like clearly I'm very tired because that was the stupidest thing to look up when witching hour. Okay, first of all, YouTube, witching hour live stream. My brain is just turned to mush. Oh, okay, let me try the Courtney. I think it's on Courtney's channel. Yes, Courtney's channel. Okay, I think you pretty much nailed that explanation. Okay, going now. Bye. Yes, I'm glad that I nailed the whole witching hour explanation. I used to be super scared that I was going to get possessed by a demon, even though I don't believe in demons. It was a whole Anthony Hopkins movie that got me super scared of it when I was a kid. And so I did a lot of research, and that is pulled from a memory bank from when I was like 10 years old. Maine is very close to Canada, just throwing it out there. All right. So, yeah, it's the Courtney Project. I will try and, you know what? I'll put it in like the description here. I looked it up on my other computer. 1 second. I'll do it right here on this one. This computer is taking so long to load because I'm not only live streaming, but I'm also watching the playback in YouTube. So you know what? I might have to do it. I'm so sorry. I might have to do it after the stream's over because I just tried to open another tab and it was like error, or like it didn't say that, but it was just taking a really long time to process. But yeah, I'll drop the link. All right, everybody. Do we want to pick another length for writing sprints? What are we thinking? I was kind of feeling the 30 minutes. I could go a little bit less. Or you know what? I could actually do 30 again because then I'll cross into the 8,000 realm and then it's the home stretch. I'm like at the point where I'm like, just write the words. I just need to get it done. Okay, yeah. So I'll drop the link in the comments or in the description of this once the video is done. I'm also going to do a link for that, or like a link for witching hour. Yeah. Oh, Kimberly posted it. Thanks, Kim. Kim or Kimberly? Which do you prefer? All right. So Kimberly said she dropped the link. Shanice is good for another 30 minutes. I'm also good for another 30 minutes. I would love to just blast right through the 7,000s and get into the 8,000s because I'm getting to the end of my wits, you guys. Getting to the end of my wits. Also, I'm kind of starting to feel like a crazy person a little bit because I've just been talking to my computer all day, which is probably not the greatest. I should probably interact with a human being. Okay. 30 minutes? We good for 30? All right. New comments. Sorry, my thing's like taking some time to update. I'm just going to put on this banner. Okay, so we're going to do a 30-minute writing sprint. All right. That's a link for her account. Why is this not working? Oh my gosh, I just got a whole bunch of comments all at once. This StreamYard is like lagging a lot. Okay, 30 is good, and it's either for Kim or Kimberly. I have BTS on for this fight scene I'm about to knock out. Heck yes, you get it. This is going to be awesome. No drink and type. Well, I think quite a few of us have grabbed our beverages, but I mean, everybody, no pressure in terms of that. Like, grab yourself a glass of water, grab yourself a snack. We're about to dive into the sprints. Okay, everybody's ready. 30 works. Sounds great. Everybody's ready. The timer is on for 30, and we are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Go. Timer's on, everybody. Good luck. I'm leaving this comment up because it's great. Ooh, that's time, everyone. How'd it go? Oh, it's going to take me a while to calculate this. Tools, word count. Oh gosh, I think I might have cracked 8,000 on this one. Oh my gosh, I really think I cracked 8,000 on this one. Let's hope. Okay. 13, 5. Mm-mm. Everybody, let me know how you did. Ooh, I just calculated. I got 817 words on that sprint. I think that ties. I had 814 in the morning on a 40-minute sprint. So I think this is my best sprint of the day. 30 minutes, 817 words. That seems very high to me, actually. I never normally write that much in 30 minutes. And we're past the 8,000 mark. I'm currently at 8,304 words. I think this stream, I think I might hit 10,000 by, it's 7 p.m. I think I might hit 10,000 by 9. Super stoked on that. And for the day so far, for anybody who's been here all day, because a few people have, we have done 17 sprints throughout the day, which is incredible. So kudos to everybody who's been sprinting. All right, I'm just going to wait for some of the comments to roll in. Let's go. StreamYard takes so long for the comments to load. It's so annoying. How's everyone feeling though? 7 p.m., still light out. At least in Montreal, it's still light out, which is a big thing. I'm loving it. Loving it. Oh, come on. My StreamYard just takes so long to update. Let's go. Okay, I don't know what's happening here with StreamYard, so I'm jumping over to YouTube. Oh, Shanice, I have 2 more pages left to edit in this chapter, and I am 87 words past 70K. That's so awesome. Oh my God, congratulations. I am so stoked for you because, I mean, like we were chatting about before, 70K is like the number to hit, at least for us, I guess, to be like, oh, look, we have a book-like thing. And what are you writing, by the way? You might have mentioned it before, but I think I might forget. I think I might have forgotten, like, what genre are you working on right now? Genre/age category. Oh my God, Kimberly, crushing it. 1,123 words on a half-hour word sprint. That is absolutely killing it. Crushing it right now. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Things are coming up. All right. Shanice has passed 70K, which is huge. I love that. Like, congratulations. Just a huge congratulations. And we have another numb butt. My butt is numb again, but I'm jamming to Anita Baker's Sweet Love. Okay, so just for the numb butt thing, I'm working in my dining room. I normally, like, we have a little office area with a desk, but our dining room chairs, the cushions aren't cushions. They're like springs. And I love it. I'm obsessed. I really think it like helps with minimizing the butt numbness. Kimberly got 1,123 words, which is incredible. If I could do that much in a half-hour sprint, I would have not been live streaming for the past 10 hours for this 10K because I would have been there by now. So congratulations. That's huge. Oh no, I just read the first sentence and I'm scared to read the rest, Cohen. Okay, here we go. I had to do some emergency surgery on myself, bandaging my fingers from holding a pencil since the early AM. Are you getting the dent? I hold my pens and pencil like this between, like, on my, like, ring finger, I guess. And I always get like a dent, a red, like, mark here. And I honestly think I have a permanent dent in my finger from carrying my pencil like that. And my paper, I had to do emergency surgery on myself, bandaging my fingers from holding a pencil since the early AM, and my paper taping the rings up because I ripped them. Ah, no, please don't sue me. I can't afford it. But I really hope you're okay. That's awful. That sounds awful. Ah. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I'm writing a YA dystopian novel about a Black girl who tries to dismantle systematic racism, but it's harder than it seems, especially because her father is the ruler of this country and she's the popo. Damn, that sounds super interesting. That sounds really cool. I'm super into it. I literally can't wait for this novel. So are you trying to I mean, don't want to like go into like a deep quiz here. I was going to ask if you were trying to trad publish or self publish or if you're looking for beta readers. But anyway, that sounds like a super awesome novel. I first of all love dystopian, and this just sounds like super dope and a cool twist with the dad being the ruler and her being the police. Yes, the dent. Only now it's more like a tear. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. It hurts, but it's also kind of great knowing that I worked that hard. Yeah. I mean, battle wounds, right? Battle wounds. I'm so looking for beta readers. I mean, it sounds super interesting to me. So, I mean, hit me up whenever you need beta readers. Also, guys, just a heads up for anybody who's here. I love beta reading. Someone earlier was also like, oh, I might need a beta reader later. And I was like, yeah, totally hit me up when you are done your story. And if I've got time, like, I will do it because I love beta reading. I'm trying to trad pub. Wish me luck. Yes, good luck. I have self-published my debut novel. But because I just felt like it was better suited for self-publishing because it's a fantasy trilogy and like it's really a trilogy. It's got like cliffhanger endings and all that stuff. So like I was like, this isn't a standalone with serious potential. This is a series and I want it to be a series. So I went self, and I also am a control freak. But I think for my sci-fi coming up, I'm also going to go the trad route. So we can be in the query trenches together. Are you on Instagram? I am. I'm Keelan Rivers on Instagram. It's the same. It's spelt the same as my channel name. Yeah, send me a DM. I'll follow you and we can chat about beta reading for sure. Oh, shoot. 1 second. I might have to spend the start of the next sprint doing something to our fish tank. I have to put the cycle additive to the tank on the instructions and do day 2. Okay, so I have to go do that, and at the start of the next sprint, I have to fix something on the fish tank. Does anybody want to do another 30? It seems like everybody's vibing pretty well with 30 right now. How does everybody feel about that? I think I'm just going to go for 30. I think we do 30 again. Kim's down for another 30. I think I'm just going to throw the banner on. Okay, Kim's down for another 30. I feel like a few more people might be down for another 30. I might disappear for the first 5 minutes because I have to go tend to our fish tank. That currently has no fish in it. It has 1 snail in it. So it's a whole thing. All right, we are the 30 crew. I need to finish this chapter and finish the next one. All right. Okay. So I've got the 30-minute word sprint banner going. I'm going to get it up on the timer. 30. And we're going to start in like now, I guess. So in 3, 2, 1, start. And oops, I didn't click. All right, the 30-minute timer has started. Good luck, everyone. And I am going to be back to the sprint in 2 seconds. I just have to go do this fish tank thing. All right, everybody, that is time on the 30-minute sprint. Let's see. I feel like I did quite well considering 10 minutes was spent figuring out fish tank stuff. Okay, I got 468. How did everybody else do? I'm almost at 9,000, guys. I'm at 8,772. Whew, almost there. All right. Emery is okay. Let's take a look at some comments. Emery is cooking dinner. Dinner would sound really great right now, but I ate a full pizza, so I'm pretty good. Cooking dinner and confusing himself. Congrats, Shanice. That's Shanice, I think, passing 70,000 words, maybe. Sharon just got back. Malaproper, hi. I don't think you commented earlier, but hi. Good to see you here. You are at 5:03. Damn, that's a great half-hour sprint. Kimberly got 992 words. Think you are done for now. Thank you so much for joining us, Kimberly. It was so lovely having you, and you totally crushed the sprints. Like, absolutely incredible. Shanice is now past like way past 70K, 70,232. One page left and done with chapter 23. That is awesome. Congratulations, girl. I like the 70K mark is huge. Awesome. Mala, yeah, hi. Everybody say hi to Mala. We've been at this. Some of us have been at this all day, so welcome. I think you're going to be in it for the home stretch because it looks like I've only got like 1,200 words left, which was super exciting. But who knows? Maybe I'll stay on for a little bit longer after. We've got a few more sprints to do, at least 2 or 3 minimum at least. But yes, happy to have you here. Thank you so much for coming to join. Cohen got horribly distracted. You know what? It has been a long day of writing. We've been at this we started at 7 a.m. So it is now 7:46 p.m. So I don't blame you. The whole first half of that sprint, I got distracted by doing stuff on my fish tank. So yeah, I totally get it. All right. I'm feeling like we're vibing with 30 right now. Honestly, I was saying earlier today that I like short or long sprints. And here's the thing. I don't have it in me right now to do a 40-minute sprint. Like I just don't. I'm like getting so distracted, but the short sprints aren't giving me enough to get to the 10,000 words fast enough. And I want to be able to take a break at least for like 2 hours between these sprints ending and the witching hour sprints that are happening tonight. So I'm not there yet. I'm at 8,772. Here, I'll put a banner up to show. Wait, I can put up another banner. 1 second. Current word count status 8,772 is what I'm at for the day. Awesome. So we're going to show this one. This is where we're at right now. And so close to being done. But we are 12 hours deep into this thing. And I mean, I think it's time that the folks who have been here for the super long time, and Shanice, I know you've been here for super long. Cohen, you've been here for super long. I think it's fair that we get a little bit distracted at this point. But I feel like I just want to like push right through to the end and get these done so that I can take a break and then go to the witching hour sprints tonight. If I'd start at 7 a.m., I'd be done with edits by now, lol. That was kind of my idea, that if I was like, if I start at 7, I'm not going to have to write super late. but I'm writing super late anyway because of the witching hour sprints. So like that logic went down the drain when I figured that out. I feel like I should have started at noon and just gone straight into the witching hour sprints. Or I don't know. I'm kind of happy to have the break in between. I'm not sure. At least I'd hope, yeah. Yeah, shorty medium sprints sound good. I'm gonna need some sleep before the streams tonight, but I refuse to abandon you before you hit your goal. Oh, Cohen, if you want to go, you can go. You're not stuck here, but I think 30 minutes is good because I think the shorter ones they're just not long enough to like get the momentum, but I think like maybe 2 more 30-minute sprints, maybe 2 more or maybe like 3. You know what? Maybe we do 3 20-minute sprints. Does that make sense? Would everybody be up for doing 3 20-minute sprints? I feel like that's going to push to the edge. Or 2 25-minute sprints, and then we can see where we're at. I'm just not sure. I'm like, so absolutely, Emery says. Okay, so I think we're going to start. Let's do it. 3 20-minutes sounds good. Okay, so let's start with 20 minutes. And let's just get it done. Let's get it done. I'm going to set the timer. I'm super excited. So close. I feel like 1,000 words at the beginning of the day felt like so many words. And now I'm like, we're so close to the end. I'm so close. Can we do a 20? I feel like the small ones push me to rush out a good number of words. Yes, I agree. Let's do a 20. Okay. So we're all on board for 20. So I agree. I like the smaller ones, but 10, 15 might be a little too small right now. So I think 20 sounds good. I'm just writing it in my notebook. And for anybody keeping count, I can put the stats. If you guys want, I can put the stats in the description after the live stream because I have, like Cohen, for you who's been here all day, I have all of the sprints, like how long each sprint was, how many sprints we've done. So we're on sprint number 19. Like, I don't know if you just wanted that information. So you could be like, this is all of the stuff that I did on Saturday, April 4th, 420 represent. Okay, so we're going to do a 20-minute sprint. Alrighty. My mind is mush right now. I'm like thinking about writing more and I'm like, oh my God, no. Okay, the Twilight soundtrack is so good. And I like, are you talking about the movies Twilight? Because I actually really like the movie Twilight soundtrack. It is really, really great. All right. I'm just moving this. I don't know if you can hear the weird stuff going on my street, but it sounds like, I don't know, people are outside playing or doing something. I'm not sure. Okay, 20 minutes. Sorry, I'm talking because the idea of jumping back into this, I'm dreading a little bit, but I'm mentally prepared now. Okay. We are going to start on a 20-minute sprint in 3, 2, 1. Ready? Sprint. All right, everyone. Oh, I forgot to put us on mute that time. It is time. Okay, how did everybody do? All right, let us see. Oh, Jordan made it. I didn't mean to sound like I'm feeling stuck here. I'm happy to be here. This feels like the most productive I've ever been. Oh, thanks, Cohen. I'm glad you're here. It's awesome. Jordan made it back just in time for the 20-minute sprint. And yes, the Twilight soundtrack is fire. All right, I'm going to calculate where I am at now. Oh gosh, I think that was a really good one. Oh, will I be able to pull it off in 2? Okay, let's see. All right, 537 for that one. Which means the new updated number is, let's go, 9,309. We're going to roll that banner. So close. So close. 100 and something words. I'm half watching a movie. Ooh, what movie are you watching? I am definitely going to watch a lot of TV after this. Oh, Celeste, thanks for joining. Got 872, closer to my goal for the day. What's your goal for the day? Let us know. We have been crushing goals today. Shanice passed 70,000 words. Kimberly hit their $2,000 word count. I think it was Kimberly. Sharon just did 229 and hit 6K. Mala did 406. Oh, yes, Bethany. Thanks for coming. I'm so close. 9,309. It has been a journey. So this is our second live stream of the day. The first one was almost 8 hours long. And it took us like 8 hours to get halfway. And now we're 5 hours and we're so close. So close. This is the most productive I've ever been. I wrote 2 paragraphs and ate a handful of peanuts in the last 20 minutes. Well, I mean, still productive. Emery got 476 and managed to eat dinner. Awesome. I think I am done eating for the day because I had that entire pizza. So still full at this point. Life of the Party. It's actually amazing and you need to watch it if you haven't. I am going to write it down now. Life of the Party. Oh my God, that's the one with Melissa McCarthy, right? McCartney? I've seen it. Where she is it? Is it? The one where she goes to college? I forget if it's the name. If it is, I really like that one. Trying to hit 2K every day, but I've been getting at least 2.5. That's awesome. So this is a Camp Nano goal then, I'm assuming. 152 words, and I've got 1 paragraph left on chapter 23. Woo! Chapter 23 is almost done. Then I have to draft to close a plot hole and move around a chapter to make it make sense. Yes, the one where she goes. Oh yeah, Life of the Party. Oh my gosh, I watched. Okay, so I would think I watched that movie on an airplane actually, and I was like, had my headphones in, and I was sitting there like giggling to myself, and I don't know why I choose to watch comedies on the airplane because I always find it weird laughing in public, even though I do it all the time. Like, I'll watch a YouTube video on my bus ride to work, and I'll be like laughing, and people like look at me. But anyway, yes. Super funny. Highly recommend it to everybody here for like a fun. You don't have to think about it either. It's just like funny and happy and like upbeat. And it like, I don't know. I really liked it too. The sky turned dark and I didn't even notice. Same. Okay. So funny you say that because at the end of the last, or no, at the start of the last sprint, I went to go do this thing with the fish tank here. And, I was looking outside and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's still light out. And I didn't notice it was dark out until you said that. And like my blinds are wide open and I can see directly out the window. So Yeah, I totally missed that one too. All right, so how's everybody feeling? I think we've got about 2 more sprints left to go before at least I hit the 10K. And I don't know, I might have another sprint or 2 in me after that if people want to stay and sprint for a bit. But we are now at, so everybody just knows kind of the stats. We are now at sprint number 20 for the day. So this next sprint, that's going to be 20 minutes. I think we decided, like everybody collectively decided on 20 minutes for the next 3, unless, does anybody have a different number that they want to do? I don't know. It's up to you guys. But yeah, this is sprint number 20 of the day. Whew. We are crushing it, my friends. This has been a great day and probably the most productive I've been when it comes to writing yet. I feel like productivity sprints are really the way to go. I think I might start like logging on and doing, not me streaming, but watching other people stream productivity sprints during the day. So that like when I'm doing my work from home, I found the first 2 weeks working from home, I was like super productive. And then this last week, it wasn't that I wasn't productive. It's just that I was just like not as motivated. I felt like the first 2 weeks I was like crushing it. And then this past week, I was just kind of getting complacent, I guess. So I feel like maybe productivity sprints would be the way to go. I don't know. We shall see. Is anybody else, like for anybody else working from home right now, like let me know your tips in the comments or in the little chat box, because I definitely think like being at home is just making me feel kind of bleh. And I feel like I need to get, I don't know, more excited about things, I guess. Also, can I show you guys something? I just turned my head and I saw it, and I kind of want to show you guys. So this is going to be my new background for my YouTube channel. So this is the first book in the High Wing series. And if you see this symbol, this is kind of like, this is the High Wing symbol basically in the book. Why can I not get this centered? This symbol right here. And my partner, whom I love dearly, made me this for Christmas. And you can see the tip of it here. I didn't realize it was actually in the frame, and it's going to be the new background for my YouTube channel. But one second, I'm going to turn. Isn't that dope? Oh my God, I feel like I should just be streaming like this from now on. I feel like this is pretty good. Anyway, I'm obsessed and I just wanted to show it off. It's made of steel, I think. And it's like, it's dope, except these ends kind of scare me. I feel like they're going to like accidentally stab into someone and it's a lawsuit waiting to happen. So anyway, I'll turn this back now. I just wanted to show off my cool thing. Because I turned my head and I saw it and I was like, oh, cool, this might be fun. Anyway. All right. Oh, I see some comments. One where she goes back to college, sky turned dark. Lol, talking about 420, my neighbors are lighting up downstairs, and oh, buddy, that's voted. That's so funny. For anyone who wasn't here earlier, we had a whole thing happen at 420. So I like right before 420. Anyway, it was just a whole thing. But yeah, so it's funny that your neighbors are lighting up downstairs. That's hilarious. Cohen, I'm feeling like it's time to get another drink. Also, I've only missed 2 out of 20 sprints. Holy cow, I've never been this committed to anything in my life. I'm sure you have, but yes, you have literally been here from the beginning and I applaud you. Also, I'm running out of my beer, so I might go get one. I'm doing college from home, so setting aside blocks of time that I work on things, but being productive is getting harder. I agree. That's what I was doing too. I was setting aside blocks, but I feel like the longer that you're in the same environment, and I don't know about you, but like I don't have that much, like we live in it's definitely not a townhouse. We live in like an octoplex, if that makes sense. So we have a little more space because we're out in the suburbs and we kind of opted to move further out of Montreal to have more space, but it's still not like like we both can't work. We have a small office space and like my partner and I both can't work there at the same time. Um, but yeah. So it's just getting crowded. And I feel like as soon as your home and your work start to collide too much, it just gets a little muddled. So yeah, I agree. Productivity is getting harder. Can I hang that on my wall? Um, it's very heavy. So my fear, we thought about hanging it on the wall, and my fear is that it falls and seriously injured someone because it's very heavy and it's like very pointy. So we're thinking what we're going to do to kind of mitigate that aspect is we're going to mount it on like a wood background and then mount that on the wall so that the points won't like fall into either a person or the wall. And then also we can kind of hook the whole wooden piece better, like put a bar and have a better support. So yeah. Hey, I got what you're saying. Everybody's got typos at this point. Literally, I'm pretty sure I'm writing straight nonsense right now. Alrighty. So, are we ready to hop back into the sprinting? 20 minutes? Everybody's good for 20? I'm going to set the timer right now. Okay. Whew. Oh my God. I feel like, okay. So, I feel like for all those who were here earlier during the 420 tryst, if somehow by some miracle I crossed the 10,000 word mark in this 20-minute sprint, highly doubt. I have not had a 700 word 20-minute sprint like ever in my life, probably. But if that does happen, we'll do a celebratory 420 sprint. Okay. All right. Everybody ready to go? I am. So I am going to go and click the start button. So we are going to get started for a 20-minute sprint. I'm just going to get the banner up here. And we are going to go ahead and get started. The 20 minutes is on the timer, and we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, everybody, that is time. Sorry, I promise I will cut the timer. There we go. Okay, how did everybody do? I feel like this is our second last sprint of the evening, I believe. Ooh, I got 542. Sweet. These 20-minute sprints at the end are suddenly like really my 20-minute sprints at the beginning of the day were like in the 300 or 400s, and now I'm like consistently in the 5s. 542. Oh my God. Guys, I'm going to update the banner and just you wait. 9,851. That is where we're at right now. So close to the end. Oh my God, I'm so stoked. So stoked. Oh, it feels so good to be so close to done. I can taste the couch and the Netflix. So close. And we're going to finish. It's going to have been a 14-hour day. Oh, it's a long day. With an hour lunch break. You know what? We took an hour break. So a 13-hour day. I'm just going to do my math again really quickly because to make sure that everything is right. So 299, 423, 6, 405, 740, 746, 577, 190, 814, 655, 357, 274, 95, 420, 526, 326, 654, 817, 468, 537, 542. Okay, math is right. I'm currently at 9,851 words for the day. So close. Okay, a whole bunch of comments just came in all at once. I don't know why StreamYard does that. It's just like, whew. Jordan says, woohoo! I love that. Love it. Celeste says, got 562 and some popcorn too. I am so having popcorn tonight. I am going to finish this, clean up my kitchen, and then I'm going to watch Sabrina and kind of get in the witching hour mood and have some popcorn. And popcorn just sounds so darn good right now if I wasn't so stuffed from all the pizza I ate earlier today. So close. Thanks, Emery. I'm super, super excited to be getting there. It is such a big, honestly, I still have a lot to do to get this book in good shape. And it seems like I still have a lot more new content that I have to write. But this feels like a really good step in the right direction. 268 words and 1 dishwasher unload. So close. Yes. I also have to unload and reload my dishwasher. So I'm just staring. My kitchen's like directly across from me. And I can see how messy it is right now. I even took the Swiffer out and it's just sitting there leaning up against the counter. And it's calling my name. I kind of gave up on my word counting and count of favorite. Words. I'm so sorry, Jordan. I kind of gave up on my word count in favor of focusing on the movie. Fair. That movie is hilarious. It's hilarious. Yeah. I love it. And it's a fun time. And yeah, I feel like that's kind of the epitome of a fun night on Saturdays now is watching a movie and like having a drink. So yeah. Okay, I need to just take a little breather before we start the last 20 minutes because I am tired. Okay, I've got 20 minutes down in my notebook for the last sprint, but I'm just going to take a moment or two to appreciate how far we've all come today. Everybody has done such a good job. And I am just like so thankful to have you guys. I'm just so thankful that people have been with me the whole day. I kind of like expected that nobody would show up and that I would just be by myself, and which was okay. I was totally fine with that. I was like, this just keeps me accountable because now I'm kind of like putting myself out there, and if I don't do it, that's like not good. But I'm just so thankful that people have come, and some people have like Cohen, like so many people have been hanging out for such a long time. Some people the whole day, some people just a little bit, and no matter how long you've been here, I just so appreciate it, and thank you so much for coming. And I'm just like, it just makes my soul so happy, and I'm so glad to see everybody working on all of their projects and like kicking their goals butts and kicking NaNoWriMo's butt. Like everybody's just crushing it right now, and it makes my heart so full. And I also feel like now is such a time where we need connection. Like there's just, I don't know, it's been tough, like at least for me a little bit, the whole social isolation thing. So, or social distancing, social isolation, social distancing. So I just, yeah, it's been really great chatting with everyone today and being on here. All right. How are you doing this for 12 hours? I've been here 4 and my brain is fuzzy. I think honestly, some of the words I'm putting on the page right now aren't the greatest, but I just need to get them out. And then that's what editing's for. My earphones cut out and I didn't notice, so I just kept writing. Yeah, that happens. Congrats. You got extra time. You're ahead. I've now moved to my couch. I am probably going to do that as soon as this stream ends, and that's probably where I'm going to do the witching hour stream from. And I actually think I might use the witching hour to edit the stuff that I've written today so that I kind of just like get it all in order immediately, because it is not going into like, it's not a net new project. Like this is new stuff for an existing project, because a whole bunch of like the whole beginning, basically the whole beginning is being rewritten, and the endings pretty much stayed the same. But the whole like today I rewrote, I had the first 5 chapters done. So today I rewrote basically chapter and rewrote from like totally different, 100% not even the same thing. I rewrote chapters 6 to 12. So yeah. If you do this for 5 days, you kill Nano. It's true. I think I'm probably going to do some of this again tomorrow, but I don't think my goal is going to be 10,000 words for tomorrow. Just because I don't want to be burnt out. And also like the reason I could do a full day live stream today, because my place is really, it's not super big. And you can hear everything. And I like, my partner is basically just out of the house for the day. And so I kind of had time to do this. So that's nice. Oh, Cohen, with you till the end, dude. This has been a blast. It really has been a blast. It's been so great having everybody here. I just like, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Same. I'm an introvert, but I use my job at Starbucks as my social time, and I haven't had that for over a week now, and I won't have it till April 20th. So thank you. Oh, well, thank you for joining. I totally get it. Like, I also, I mean, I would say I'm like a mix between extroverted and introverted. We kind of talked about this like way earlier today, but I agree. Like I really enjoy working with all my colleagues and chatting with them, and I feel like that's my time where I get to, you know, socialize, if that makes sense. And now things are just, they're quiet. They're quiet. Got any tips on editing 14 chapters and drafting 2 to 3 by April 20th? I mean, these live sprints seem to have worked pretty well. Maybe you can do some live sprints. I'd come join. Tips on editing 14 chapters. I'm kind of like a write in very large batches kind of gal. So like I really like doing stuff like this where I write 10,000 words in a day. So I think like for the drafting for sure, like do some sort of word sprinting. I feel like that works really well for me at least. For editing, I don't know. I also use live sprints for editing, but I'm not very good at setting like editing goals. So I'm probably not the best person to ask for that. But I don't know. I would suggest, I guess, using live sprints. Or like writing sprints. And sometimes I use Discord. Like I go on Discord and use the Discord app and write with like do sprints on there with some people. So it doesn't have to be like a YouTube write-in or anything like that. But if you just find someone to kind of like keep you accountable and then go for it. Skype sessions work well too with people. I don't know. But editing, I normally also just sit down and I'm like, I've got 3 days and I'm going to read my whole book and figure out what needs to be fixed. I'm an introvert for sure. You know, it's bad when the introverts are like, I'm tired and want to do something with people. It's true. I have a few friends who are like super introverted and like, yeah, they're like, let's go. I'm so cooped up. And I'm like, yep, yep. Yeah, I totally get it. But we'll all get through it together and we'll make it to the end. And I mean, it's tough, but I guess I guess the social distancing is necessary. So yeah. Okay. 20 minutes. I think I've had my word vomit that I needed to have and a brain break before we jump into this next set of sprints. Is everybody else ready for a 20-minute sprint? Or does anybody have anything else they want to talk about? I also feel like I just wrote myself into a bit of a corner, which is kind of scary for this last sprint because I really don't want to spend my last sprint researching and then not making the like 150 words that I have to do. So I think I might skip to a different part and write there because I'm just super nervous that I'm going to go down a researching rabbit hole because I can do that super easily and then get stuck. So we're just going to go to a different part right now. And I'm going to put a pin in this and be like, research this and come back later. Oh my gosh, a whole bunch of stuff just came through. I took some time off from my job this week, grocery, because it's getting so intense and stressful the last month or so. And this day has been borderline therapeutic for me. Oh, Cohen, I'm so glad it could be borderline therapeutic for you. I mean, I could only imagine how stressful that might be. Just people and I'm sure processes are changing like crazy. And I can't even imagine. But also, like, huge thank you for the work that you do because we would literally not be able to survive. So thank you. Being completely focused on something other than COVID-19 for once. So yeah, thanks for this. It's true. I feel like my focus for the past like over a month has just been on COVID-19 and it takes a toll and you don't notice. You think you're just like staying up to date and watching the news and then you start realizing that you're kind of like consumed by it. I don't know. That happened to me the other day. I was talking to someone who was like, COVID-19 this, COVID-19 that. And they were like, how do you know all this stuff? And I was like, I watch the news. And they're like, yeah, but like, how much? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, Justin Trudeau has his live stream every day at 11:30. And then like, so I watch that. And then I'll go on and check like John Hopkins's stats. And they're like, you need to chill. You're informed, like you need to stop. So I totally get that. It's just like you hear about it constantly and you hear about it from people and it's tiring. And sometimes you don't even notice how tiring it is. I'm glad it's been a very good day. It's also been a very good day. I have had a wonderful, wonderful time. Y'all sprint. I might sprint or I might just pop on Pinterest and look at paddles. All right. Okay. Now we are going to get into it. Because I am determined to finish. Okay. We have 20 minutes on the clock. Is everybody ready for one last 20-minute sprint? Because I am. We are going to get started basically now, and we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Ready? Go. All right, everybody, that is time. Okay, let's turn off this timer. I feel like that was a pretty good sprint. I definitely think. Okay, I'm going to wait to say it until I have confirmation that this is actually the number. Okay. Okay, I'm going to re-add all of these together. Sorry, everyone. How did you do? Let me know. I see a whole bunch of comments, and I promise I will get to them. I'm just trying to add up my total word count. Okay. Sorry, everyone. I'm still adding. How did everybody do? Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me just make sure I get the same numbers. I'm trying to be like super accurate. Okay. We've got the final number here. So after that last sprint, I got 538 words, and we've passed the 10K mark. All right, let's see the comments here. How did everybody do? I saw some chat about a whole bunch of people getting ready, and let's do it. Can Justin Trudeau be president of the US and Canada? He is yummy. I agree. He's very attractive. The movie's over and I'm ready. Yes, Jordan. I will finish the scene or I will die trying. We got this, y'all. Cohen, I really hope you didn't die trying. I hope you finished the scene. Got a solid 793 for that sprint. That is, okay, when people get into the 700s and 800s for 30-minute sprints, I'm just like, how? I'm like, oh my God, I crushed it at 500 words. That's amazing. Probably going to finish out this part of the scene and then take a break before witching hour sprints. Agreed. I'm also going to take a break before witching hour sprints. Oh, yay. Everybody's celebrating with me. This is so exciting. Thanks everyone so much for coming to join. I've had such a good time today, and honestly, probably wouldn't have been able to do this without you guys. And oh my God, this is so funny. Whoops. Literally as I'm finished. I'll call her back in a minute. But yeah, my mom's calling. Okay, Emery got 417 for that sprint and crossed 4,000 for the day. Oh my gosh, everyone's just like crushing their goals. So fantastic. So fantastic. My family is rewatching Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Oh, I love Always Sunny. So I was not as focused as I could have been. Half finished the page I've been stuck on though. That's awesome because sometimes you hit a snag and you just can't finish it. Oh, thanks, Patrick. I appreciate it. And thanks for coming to say hi. Oh, Cohen, you've been here the whole time. I can't believe it. Thank you. This has been such an awesome day, everyone. I think everybody deserves a well-deserved break. My mom has texted me good night and it's 9 p.m. I'm going to give her a call back. in like 2 minutes once we sign off. But I just wanted to say how much today meant to me. It was so much fun, and thank you so much for coming and spending time. And everybody did so amazing on their goals. Like, people were just crushing it left, right, and center, finishing their chapters, finishing their word count goals for the day, crushing Camp NaNoWriMo goals. And I am just so happy that I got to be a little bit a part of that. So thank you. I appreciate it. And now I am going to take a break, and I think everybody should take a break and get something to eat and relax a little bit. And then I'm going to be at the Witching Hour Sprint, so I'd love to see y'all there. All right. Again, thanks so much for joining, everyone. I am going to sign off because it has been a long day, but I can't think of a better way to have spent my social distancing Saturday. So thank you so much for coming to join. And I honestly think I might actually, before I head out, would anybody be up for sprints tomorrow? When are we going to see a cover reveal for High Wings 2? So that's a little bit of an interesting story right now. With the way the economy is going right now, there might be some delays in book 2. We shall see. So keep you posted. Will you DM me Courtney's YouTube for later tonight? Yes, I'll send you the link for sure. Yes, we did a good job, everybody. See you all in a few hours. Hopefully this was fantastic. Congrats again. Thank you so much. Okay, there's a few people who would be down for sprints tomorrow. So I honestly think this might be a morning sprint thing, not 7 a.m. because people are going to be doing witching hour. But I was thinking maybe around like 10 a.m. I'll put something on my channel so that it's like people can go and set a reminder, but it's not going to be before 10 a.m. And it's probably most definitely not going to be as long as today's 10,000 word sprints. It's going to be like a cool down sprints day, maybe. I don't know. Okay, everybody is so down for sprints tomorrow. Good job, everyone. Okay, everyone's down. Awesome. Okay, Shanice is down. Cohen's down. Emery's down. Celeste is down. Jordan's down. I missed that one. Yeah. Okay. 100%. So we'll do some sprints tomorrow. I'll set something up. It won't be before 10 a.m. EST. Probably won't be going for the whole day. I am going to have a goal. I just don't know what it is yet. So we shall see. But I'll set something up and everybody can go ahead and set that reminder. But thank you so much for coming, everyone. Mwah. It was so much fun. And I am going to sign off now because it is time. All right. Talk to y'all later and see some of you tomorrow. Bye.